Since the mid-20th century, an increasing number of oceanographers have warned about uncontrolled development of the sea. Here, it's difficult to miss humans' impact on the natural world. As coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes. Groupers are capable of absorbing extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey. Import this mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline.
Can't be.
According to the county administrator, Chuck Hucklebridge, the lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions. It's always a thrill to see these majestic animals in their native state. Have been known to eat echinoderms when desperate, to which I can very much relate. Bayou Brawler, the American alligator. Rosie has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddies stunt show, but our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity. The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone. Became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
Let's go!
Sometimes one can but only laugh at man's helplessness in the face of nature's vengeance. The battle is over, but the war goes on. Waste little time hitting the water when a shark becomes a threat to human life.
touching me. I know it. Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Kind of thought this would be easier. Anybody got a good set of me on those pliers? Could be looking right at me. What is that? Anybody else see that?
Well, nobody can say we didn't try.
Fort Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem.
Buckskin traders come every year to Baton Tordu. Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Shark might be now, but later it may regurgitate the contents of its stomach to escape the plate. Adult windows often feed on juveniles, primarily due to a deadly combination of wage stagnation and rising child care costs. It's a kingfish in the mood, quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Sharks should really get some water in their gills. Lacking natural intestinal support out of water, the shark's internal organs struggle to function.
See that hole there? I sunk it in one shot back in there. And if Cliff Gillich tell you I didn't, he'll lie.
I see ya. Never mind. I really should get them polarized lenses. void of forever. I just know she's weird. Think I need a new prescription. Should have brought my fish finder. Wait, is that? Nope. She gotta be somewhere out here. Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
5 foul for whoever bags a naughty fish. Let's hit it!
With its wary eyes and robust physique, the grouper is the very picture of brute strength. thought it would die getting tangled in a shrimping net, instead ends up sharp. peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. Those gills get dry, it's time for the shark to return to the water.
Where y'all at?
This is anticlimactic.
She's close. She's real close. I really should get some polarized lenses. I just know she's near.
She's gone. Well, so her.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
She's real close. I really should get some polarized lenses. I just know she's near. I should have brought my fish finder. She's gotta be somewhere out here. She's close. She's real close.
What is that? Anybody else see that? This is anticlimactic. Suffocating out today. Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers? What is that?
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. is the only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few hours. Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Parties always end in a fight over whether poodle wheat and curry mix should be called a moodle or a wheatle.
Sultan of Speed, the Mako. And aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. Makos often swim in a figure-8 pattern prior to an attack. Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can't you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
sharks in their place, hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane. So we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. But damn if I didn't like sinking sharks a lot more better than sinking butts.
All I see is water. She gotta be somewhere out here. I see her. Never mind. She's close.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997. Many shark hunters get around the rule by not killing. As slippery as it is deadly. Shark's hardy, resistant skin can now be used for wallets, key fobs, gun holsters, and other fine leather goods. The beach sure does look inviting, but according to the most recent study, the sand here contains dangerously high concentrations of fecal bacteria. Baton Tordu was built just in time for the slow decline of golf as a popular sport. In the 70s, abandoned bales of marijuana frequently appeared along Port Clovis's shoreline. These were colorfully referred to by locals as square grouper. Explosives and poor impulse control with them.
If you see it, shoot it.
Bounty time, everybody! Could this shark be using cloaking technology? This is my favorite part of the job. Does it smell unusual, or is that just Port Clovis? Anybody got some
Is it? Somebody got her, right?
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Make no mistake, those shark hunters
Used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
up?
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For now.
Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on the fields.
And there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. Parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange-looking. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay. The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Displays a relatively advanced hunting strategy. The battle is over, but the war goes on. In our rush for rest and relaxation, we have unwittingly exposed ourselves to the many perils of the sea. Sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis, and so amateur hour begins.
Spotted in Sapphire Bay. Down there, set.
Should do it. Hands up.
The shark will now be divvied up, with parts of her body sold as conversation piece curios. The third iteration of Pier 1 famously collapsed on the day it received historic landmark designation. Makos are highly migratory, with the ability to travel across entire oceans. Why this one would willingly stay in Port Clovis is beyond me. Successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudo-effect. The predator is vulnerable outside of her liquid element.
Gotta be somewhere out here. I think we're done here.
The Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
Shark!
A recent study estimated that 1 out of every 5 fish purchased by Americans was, just like this one, caught illegally. Greeting the red tide has become an annual tradition in Port Clovis. Every June, locals gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches. Bull shark is unaware. The noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
Hunters, get hunting. Roll out! We got a notice shark. Punishing.
That's a shark, all right.
The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
Shark!
man actively seeks out sharks only to destroy them. During Prohibition, the pier functioned as a dock for rum runners, transporting British-made liquors from the Bahamas. During the 1920s, Sapphire Bay's pier was host to a collection of merry-go-rounds, wooden roller coasters, and fun houses, all of which would be destroyed in a succession of tragic fires. bounty has been posted. The shark will have to be cautious until the hunters grow bored.
Any hunters out there?
The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
Up there!
Show yourself.
Deaths like these shatter humans' atavistic notions of their place in the food chain. Marine Predator displays little caution as the situation further escalates. A bounty has been put out, and now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists begin shooting anything that moves.
Problem. Any hunters that can handle it?
Get loaded for shark companies.
Safe's gotta be somewhere.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. For our crew to earn the shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims.
Ray, bounty's yours for the taking, hunters. I'm on this bounty.
Shark hunt draws to a close. It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality.
The shark is that line, Get loaded for shark. Return time! Jim just disappeared. Trying to hide.
While effective, tail whipping is not the bull's primary hunting method. The Gulf is vast, 600,000 square surface miles to be exact, making it fifth among the world's seas. The air out here has a distinctive smell, that of sea salts, nitrogen oxides, and An intriguing bouquet of volatile compounds. Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse.
Come on, shark.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead.
Touching me. I know it.
The powers of society had retaliated with determined action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception. unintimidated by the hammerhead's clear advantage in visual and olfactory perception. Another reckless campaign of extermination.
Any hunters out there? Who wants to kill another shark?
Abdominal muscles to hold him in place, the shark's intestines become ungainly out of water.
Yelling at me to sail faster.
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find. She gotta be somewhere out here. She's close. She's real close. I really should get them polarized lenses.
While homeless and itinerant, hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums, who are sedentary and refuse to work. Kind of like my son Jeff.
She's gotta be somewhere out here. She's close. She's really close. I really should get them polarized lenses. Come on, Sean. I just know she's here. I should really get a vision test. I just know she's close. I don't know how good I am at spotting stuff. Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
It could be anywhere.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For now.
Fish finder.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that, just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, don't like me saying this, but my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Now,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Someone took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. Now we playing with power. I'm about out of patience, man. C'est ça, couillon! Boy. I've been waiting for you, Shaw. She's catching her wind. God! She busting enough to get your attention, Annie? Need reinforcements! Don't drag ass now! Come on! Isn't this a game we play?
Shark fin!
I'm about out of patience, man. Oh, God, what's another? Look at that big ring of teeth.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Big enough to tussle now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Douse him! Pique-toi! Ah! We're about to blow! Get the f*** off! Forget it, boy! He's just a boy! Carl! Carl!
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea. The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination. The Fawtick Bayou area has lost 63 acres of marshland due to saltwater intrusion. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work for them.
Got us a bounty, fellas.
Oh man, more rogue shark reports. We need a posse.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Well, somebody got her. Right?
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, Performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. Close friends or family members who have been eaten or have eaten by sharks.
Fish Bay hunters.
I'm on this bounty.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart.
Well, let's go to Flamingo Jump. And Appletini's on me, boys.
The hunt ends. But once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. Retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
Got a shark situation.
Another shark attack. That's Metal Coasting.
Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Hey, shark. Get your ass out here.
Hey, it's... false alarm. Just alone. That about wraps it up.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. It takes a shark to catch a catfish, or just a reckless small-town yokel out on a noodling weekend. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. The bull shark detects the faint telephone electric impulses given off by the heartbeat of its potential prey. A shrill chorus of ankle bracelet alarms fills the air as shark hunters leave their homes to track our bull shark. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
He's looking right at me. Oh, it could be anywhere.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. When the sound of shotguns and molly hatching disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea, the shark hunters are near.
Sure, got a shark situation.
Radio says we got a new bounty. Probably right under me.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
He's looking right at me. This thing's a ghost.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Shark hunting was prohibited by royal decree in ancient Fiji. But this is decidedly not ancient Fiji. There's way more liquor stores than they let loose.
avoid us forever.
Am I just seeing things?
It's hurting me. I know it.
This is my least favorite part of the job. Does it smell unusual, or is that just pork clothing?
Anybody got a good set of needle nose pliers?
They got these new prescriptions. Wait, is that? Nope. All I see is water.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
I see her. Oh. Never mind.
Should have brought my fish finder.
Anybody got some lip balm?
Could be looking right at me.
I think we've been deprived of our trophies for today.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
This is my least favorite part of the job. Does it smell unusual, or is that just pork clothing?
It's been anticlimactic.
Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
Sonar terminated.
The fish takes quick, evasive action.
How long have we been out here?
Anybody got a good set of needle nose pliers?
Hey, it's... We did all we could. Now let's go home.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Am I just seeing things? This is my least favorite part of the job. Does it smell unusual, or is that just pork clovis?
Any panic from the shark's target could spell death. Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes. The The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International. Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand and counting. Lacking sufficient sand or protective dunes, heavily developed areas risk great danger from hurricanes and tropical storms. The pelagic beast surveys the scene with cold, unfeeling eyes. As is the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy. 500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sands' spacious flow-through floor plans. catfish proves no match for the savage and relentless fury of the shark. Baton Tordu was built just in time for the slow decline of golf as a popular sport. Clovis is thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
Resort area. Put her down. Let's shoot a shark. Sharks really do have a binge of anticipation. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. The hell is it?
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. To ensure the safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark.
Some need to patrol Prosperity Sand. Multiple shark attacks reported. Boats on the water. We got a shark ready to move down.
Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local MDMA industry. Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July. For more than 3/4 of geologic time, the land was uninhabited. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
Wrap it up for now, boys.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. With a bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before kickoff.
Bounty for y'all. Prepare to carry our king. Hold out! We got another shark. Understand?
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Right at me. Anywhere.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché. Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism.
Let's go back to base.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. In the not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these 3 shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care. Pulling off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. Operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine life. While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Don't think we're gonna make any more headway today.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. Bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much the Gulf has progressed since Amerigo Vespucci. Even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazorp is not without its reliability concerns. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Travels 4.5 times faster than water, a fact beneficial to both hunter and prey. Explorer Ernest Shackleton narrowly missed being killed by an orca. The orca had the last laugh, when Shackleton died of a premature heart attack at 46. Sea sponges' demand for pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout Costa Rica. But being brainless, sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions. Sure, this is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue.
Shark under control.
Got another shark that needs putting down. Anybody else be there?
She gotta be somewhere.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Beach erosion can be harmful for ecosystems by changing habitat conditions for such local fauna as seals, sea turtles, birds, and fish. Shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car stereo.
Like a band of breezes, don't stop there for mojitos. Get loaded for shark. It's hunting time. I did just come out here for a gas. They got you.
Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? Port Clovis's most disreputable citizens have converged on the area.
Thanks for any hunters that want it.
Got something out there racing in buckets. Let's move!
While it can be fun to explore the land, it's always best for sharks to stay wet and oxygenated.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank old Pete for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time immemorial to circumnavigate the globe. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
Well, we did the best we could do.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Even a shark can't help but marvel at this consumerist Babylon. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. Initially a remote fishing village, state and county authorities paid scant attention to Port Clovis, allowing it to become a thriving hub of sex tourism. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if the shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals. It's a shame that human and shark must so often meet as
my favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil. Always had the best gold liquor. Now they got it automated. I tell you, that computer's a lot less fun to drink with.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Scientists have their theories, but no one's entirely certain why nature ever allowed a monstrosity like the hammerhead to exist. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul. The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. versatile grouper can be fried, grilled, skewered, used in soups, or made into a horrible-tasting gelato. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Kingfish are rich and flavorful, making it completely worth the risk of ciguatera poisoning. It's vital that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold. During the 1920s, Sapphire Bay's pier was host to a collection of merry-go-rounds, wooden roller coasters, and fun houses, all of which would be destroyed in a succession of tragic fires. A shark's sense of smell is simply astonishing. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. With their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick schemes set aside for now, the shark hunters get to work.
Shark situation.
I shop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial swerve I like.
Inscrutable lure draws these ocean hunters to venture on land. Maybe that's a mystery we'll never learn. Tourism in the U.S. continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the graft of beach umbrella renters. Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
Beach here, me. lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
Yes, it's quite beautiful here. Unfortunately, bull sharks can't see color.
Find it. It's hiding.
The underwater world is a fantasia, bustling with color and activity.
That it? Nah, that ain't it.
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Come on now. Let's go back.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
The shark up to no good. Woo-hoo! That's it.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes. The shark's movements are supple and precise. The ocean waters are driven constantly by tides, currents, and Saudi-owned super yachts. The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International. The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world, always changing, forever in motion. Is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its making. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Sometimes use the ocean's surface to trap its prey. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Clovis locals seldom miss an opportunity to indulge in mindless, gratuitous slaughter.
Bound! Large shark reported in the Gulf. I need some CG to investigate. Shark seen something out? Let's mosey. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand and counting.
Nah, that ain't it. Hey, shark, get your ass out here.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so the appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land. Shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
You're in the mood for a shark hunt. Let's go.
Due to caviar keys' increased coastal exposure, storms that had a minor impact 3 decades ago caused significant flooding today. Along Blanchard County's 78-mile coastline, there are 35 miles of sandy beach, only 6 of which aren't owned by resorts, individuals, or homeowners associations. There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments. The powers of society have written a bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. $500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sand's spacious flow-through floor plan. Fever has seized Port Clovis, making it dangerous for anything that swims.
Texas folk dock their boat at painted sails. Look, you know, so do a lot of other New York Creoles.
Caviar Key provides a scenic setting for humanity's destructive impact on the natural world.
Is that it? Nah,
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For now. Perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
Get loaded for shark. It's hunt time.
Don't know nothing about no raids. Are you throwing a fiddle door on the beach at night? You just asking to get bit.
Emperor of the Deep, the Great White. Is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
Well, when's happy hour?
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. the hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos.